Good morning, everyone. How are you doing today? Oh man. You couldn't hear that, but the world decided to bless me with a very loud vehicle in this exact moment. But hello. Who said that? Hi, Mug. Good morning. It is I, your local guild receptionist, again today. Day two of the Adventurers Guild. Let me turn this down. I usually have my volume, like my personal volume, very low, but apparently today I was watching something and I had it at like 80. I usually have it at 30, so that says something. Hi, hello. I woke up early today and felt like I got absolutely nothing done. So, yay. We're still finishing up a few things before we open the Adventurers Guild, because that opens at 11. It's 10 o'clock or 10:10 right now. So the Adventurers Guild opens at 11. Why? Oh, this is interesting. I muted my in-game and it just took... Oh, that's weird. Huh. Interesting. My game audio was weird. But yeah. Good morning, Mr. Receptionist. Good morning, Mom. How are you? Or 7 p.m. UK. It's true. I pulled out a relic, a artifact, if you will. Actually, is it an artifact? What's the difference between a relic and an artifact? What is the difference between a relic and an artifact? Let's look that up super quick. Difference between a relic and an artifact. Artifacts are man-made objects from the past, such as tools. Relics are special objects, often artifacts themselves, that possess religious, sentimental, or sacred significance. So I have a relic. It is a man-made, significant thing. Oh, never mind. So I have a relic from my past. I was almost late to stream because I was dealing with this, actually. I had to, like, climb up and grab it from, like, the top cupboard and, like, pull it from its case and, yeah, bring it down. But, oh, it's heavy. I have the tankard. This thing is the size of my head. And it is heavy. It's freaking made of pewter. I think it's pewter. It was something for stream. All those years ago, I would have tankard as a inside joke because I would lift it up and you'd see just this circle. Yeah, so it's a real, like, very, very it said artifacts could be, or relics could be artifacts. It's just the significance of a relic. Relics have significance. So I would say this is pretty significant. An artifact is not as, like, ta-da, apparently. It's meh. So yeah, I've pulled it from its resting spot. Normally it has a band across here that would say, that has the Targaryen logo from Game of Thrones on it. But because we're role-playing and we're using it for BitCraft, I figured that not having the logo would probably be better. So, but yes, it is. It has come out of the woodwork. And it's filled with bubblies. It is filled with bubblies. So with that, I am going to click on, I'm actually going to go split screen for a little bit, till I can get this project done. And then we will go back to the normal view. I was trying to get fish oil and stuff, or food, and I got completely distracted. I just kind of wanted to ocean fish. That's pretty much all it turned into was, man, I want to ocean fish right now. Oh, music. Goodbye, music. So that's what I did. I spent some time ocean fishing this morning. As you can see, I am not quite in uniform yet in game. In 45 minutes, I will don the uniform. But for now, I want to try and get this stuff situated. Everything's like off screen because the weird windowed mode. So, a little update on things from Adventurers Guild side. I was supposed to do some homework last night of learning emotes. I forgot. I just kind of mellowed out and just decompressed all night. So at some point this week I have to learn emotes and set up an emote bar that actually fits with the roleplay. So there's that, and then that's not a lot of, it's not a lot of string. Jeff, hi Jeff, how are you? How are you doing today? So at some point I need to study emotes so that I can better use them for roleplay. For right now I've just been using the words, which is fine. I can do gestures and stuff. Feed them no more. Feed them. Wait, what? Feed them, comma, no more applicants passing out. Yes. I was trying to do that today. I was trying to stock stuff. Yeah. But okay. Give me one quick sec. I am distracted. I'm just gonna head back home and we will get the ball rolling for setting up shop, because I have a feeling I'm gonna get tied up if I try to go back out and get more. I would like to try and fill up my entire inventory with tier 3 stuff for cloth, but yeah, all good things. Hope you're having a great day and ready to work reception again. I hope so too. I hope so too. Today is going to be rough. I already know from the start it is going to be rough. For one fact and one fact only, BitJita is down. The system is down. the system is down. So yeah, BitJita is down, and because BitJita is down, oh, look at all those crops I have to go harvest. We are going to have complications with getting the information for doing registrations. We can still save them, but they won't be accurate because we need that information from BitJita. So until BitJita comes back up, we sort of won't have a system. I could do everything manually, I think. But that would make the process of ID cards probably take like an hour each, I want to say. And I would prefer not to do that. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens and how it happens. It could just end up being that we have to wait on registration today. I don't know. We'll see what goes on. I did submit a inquiry about getting the developer token for the behind the scenes to do space-time database and all that kind of stuff. So I did ask for a to look at that. Apparently there's hundreds of applicants, and yeah, so hundreds of applicants, and I think the person who they said was looking at stuff was busy, and so it could take a bit. And I'm like, perfect. It's fine. Hopefully, and like in the background, I'm like panicking because I'm like, if this doesn't happen, but we work with what we got. So the universal magics today are going to be wonky. Our regular magic is still fine. Quests aren't affected. Let's see. Everything else but making IDs is fine. So our personal local magics is fine. The universal magics is messed up. So a little bit of a bummer there, but it is what it is. We're just gonna leave you. We'll go back to here and there. Okay. So let's get this set up. I need to close that out because I'm running the website. Okay. Just making sure stuff shut down correctly. Just because I'm running the website, I'm not running an alt while I'm streaming. That'd just be way too much to multitask. Way too much to multitask. Yay! Sorry. Dill is actively working on the site. Yeah. Dill is legitimately actively working on the site. I brought oil, wood, and cloth yesterday. I wasn't sure where to stick it. To do quest completions, you would turn them into me. And then I can get your quests updated. Unless you're just donating, and then that's also fine too. Yay! Okay. Yay! I'm gonna be able to update the general store today. Yay! Yay, we get to make the general store. I still need to do some prices, so maybe we will brainstorm a couple of those prices as well. Clink, clink, you hear your tools clamber down. It seems that the buttons of your pants have disappeared because your tool belt is dropped to the floor. You look around only to see a quick flash of green darting towards the closest light in the room. My pants! Stealing the buttons. Button thief. That's so funny though, and great. How do you have a ditto icon next to your name? That's glorious. I want a ditto icon. at the ditto icon. A badge earned by subscribing or gifting a sub to Pokemon. Oh, during launch. That's cool. I'm guessing it's over. It's fine. BitCraft needs a badge now. BitCraft needs a badge. Okay, let's put all of this stuff back. Yay! Del, thank you. Thank you again for being absolutely amazing and just taking care of the shenanigans that I throw at you. I throw so many shenanigans at Del at this point. Del probably has dreams of, like, discussing things with me for the website. That's what I suspect, at least. Anyway, I sleep now. Okie dokie, Faye. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi, though. I love to see your face. Get some good rest. I stream for 7 hours. I don't know if you are asleep for 7 hours or if you sleep less, but maybe I'll see you again when you wake up. If not, I'll probably see you in another stream. Have a good night. But before people ask, I do pay Del for all the hard work. I had someone actually. I understand that they were probably a little inquiring about stuff, but it also sounded like that they were quite concerned, and I was like, don't worry. I have been. I pay them well. Well, what I can. I might not be awake. Good night. Yep. Have a good night. But they get paid. So there's that. Most of my Twitch at this point, I would say 80% of what I've earned on Twitch has gone to Del for making art, emotes, and website now. So Del's sort of my boss. Like, I guess. That's how that works. I guess. I will try to sleep to you as ASMR. I will try to keep calm then. That way I don't end up shouting. I don't know that I really shout. Shout. Is it shout? Shout. Something about these are the things that we can live without. I forget what it's like 80s song. I think it's just called Shout. But yeah. So what is on our agenda? I didn't get to finish food. That's fine. I was working on stalls. Oh shoot. I put the cloth stuff on my alt. That's funny. I put the cloth stuff on the alt. So I can't make the stalls yet. What was I looking for? Tailoring. I don't even have enough wisp weave. That's fine. Okay. This is news to me. With great power comes great something pizza, maybe? It's true. So yesterday when for some reason Ko-fi wasn't working and it just was not accepting my payments, and Cal made the suggestion of, well, you could just buy Del dinner. And I was like, I could. It would probably cost the same amount. But it's just funny. You were saying something pizza, maybe. But yeah, I was like, I guess I could. I would have said yes. I would also accept Cans Monster. How long did you actually sleep? I'm curious. Because you were up for a very, very long time. I didn't notice this until this morning. It is the gilded tiles around the NPCs. Someone ended up putting the gilded tiles down. I have no idea who, but I made a post about it. Okay, so I could, I guess, do some of the wood. I'll wait to do cloth. And then I'm trying to think, I need to, so one thing that I do need to do is, I want to remake the flyer for, Ribo, because I don't know. There's something about like the block text. I want to kind of like see if I can format it a bit better. So I need to do that at some point. I went with pizza maybe because horrible bosses reward with the pizza party. That's funny. 4.3 hours, don't touch me. I woke up and went, must fix. I understand. I've been able to kind of get out of bed, like jump out of bed pretty early, like the last couple of days, because of like, I have to get this done for the Adventurers Guild. And if I don't do it now, I'm not going to do it. So I completely understand. I completely understand. Let's... If I click here, it doesn't pick it up. Okay, so I need to... I guess I can leave that name. Yeah, I'll leave that name. Okay. Why? Did I accidentally move it? I guess I accidentally moved the box at some point. Because it's supposed to be right there. I guess I moved it by accident. Okay. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's because of the window mode that I have right now. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. It's the window size that I have. I didn't move anything. Technically, I moved this. Which also means I need to local chat, actually general chat. Bump this all the way up. And then close that. Just under the partner logo. Done. Okay. There's not... I guess I'll just chop these down. Okay. So, I'm going to use the restroom super quick. I forgot to do that before I started stream, apparently. So, I'm going to use the restroom hyper quick. I'll be right back. I promised myself a real night's sleep tonight. Oh, nice. Sleep is good. I'm doing okay. Being tad unwell, but mentally well because I've had this project to work on. I'm happy that I could be a distraction. It has been absolutely phenomenal. So, recap of yesterday, we had 10 quests get turned in, and that was by Rico. So they're currently at the top of our leaderboards. We still have... I need to come through here and readjust all of these so that they are the right tier at some point. I'm not gonna worry about doing it right now. So there's that. We have all these quests that still need to get done. Our roster did get fixed. I managed to add the colors for the backgrounds so that Iller's background is now reflects onto the gallery. Thank you, Del, for handling that quickly. The up top bar has been kind of a little bit the color changed so that people can navigate it a little easier. I did have someone yesterday message me after the fact and be like, I didn't know that there was a navigation bar because I guess it blended into the background. So roster, we updated, again, Vegeta having gone down. I don't know what we're going to do about registration. The Hall of Legends. So right now, Socrates is top with total experience by a long shot. Like, that's impressive. Absolutely impressive. And then we did quests and monthly. Advertisements. We currently have this, which I want to redo to be more like the flyer. But we'll see. I feel like there was information I put on here that we didn't get to work on. It also squishes weird. I will have to work on that. It's fine. I think there was a I think, was it that? Yeah, it was that. See? I did move things. I moved windows. I have to remember to like get my window adjusted. I'll have to put a piece of like sticky tape on the bottom of my monitor and like be like, from here to here is where I keep this window open. Because it's just floating on my monitor right now. So we have the general store, which we are going to put stuff together for. General tools, armor, clothing, weapons, jewelry, pets, services, and limited. And then we have tavern, which I haven't checked today. Oh, we have people. We have one adventure in the tavern. So we do have a forum board type chatting service. I don't know if it goes, like, how it goes away or how it's logged, if it's just constantly logged. I don't know. But yeah. Because this has been here since the beginning. Which is great. And then we do have moderation. So, yay. Yay for moderation. So the general store is what I think we should work on while we do the choppy. And we have 20 minutes until we open. So, without further ado, let's grab Notion. Because I use Notion pretty much for everything now. But, no, can I not? Oh, there we go. Open the Adventurers Guild, the general store. Here we go. Okay. So, store management. Oh, Can I delete these? Or do you want them? I see that they're hidden. It's a forever board? Oh, wow. Yay, you can forever... Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Because you do... Can I keep... Yes. That's fine. Okay. So, name is... Epic Tool. So this would be tools. So this is also the first time I'm using this system. So we'll get to see how it works. Okay. And then describe this item. This is a voucher for an epic tool of your choice. I'm gonna have to like copy and paste this somewhere because I'm gonna have a lot of these that I have to write. So this is a voucher for an epic tool of your choice. Of the adventurer's choice. Let's see. So the tier of the tool can be anywhere between tier 4 to 6. We will cross-check to make sure the correct... I don't want to write it that way. We will cross-check to make sure the tool is usable. There we go. Huh? That looks weird to me. I guess that's the correct thing. Usable? Interesting. Good job, English language. Alright, this is a voucher for an epic tool of the adventurer's choice. If I do this, I wonder how it's going to format. The tier of the tool can be anywhere between tier 1 to 6. Tier 4 to tier 6. We will cross-check to make sure the tool is usable. Anything else? I don't know if there's anything else I need for that. And then the cost was 100,000. What is sort order? Order in... Ah, I see. So if I type 1, it'll be the top, I'm guessing? Okay, we'll save this item. We'll see how it works. So then we go back to general store. Yay! Okay. Okay, so it's 2 lines. That's fine. It honestly, I think it'll be fine. I can shrink my wordage. Edit. So I just need to shrink that, and that's fine. I learned, unless it's critical poke it after stream. Ah, man. Do we still know if Vegeta's down? Oh, that's the part for me. I'm like, hopefully it's still functioning. The website is up? Yes, but is it working? No. The API is broken. There is nothing being retrieved. Due to market is still down for me. Even if it's down for, you can make new cards, the stats will just be derp until we auto sync to live. Yeah. I was really hoping that we could get some sort of like fast pass for the dev token, but we'll have to see. I might have to do it manual for a while until we get the either the do the dev program or if BitCraft works. One of the two. So it's fine. It is what it is. Okay, so how do I've not filled out the application yet. I need to read about space-time database. It's the thing that it's essentially the engine, I want to say, of BitCraft Online. It's what they use as their like mastermind or like brain of it. I think this is what I haven't paid much attention to it. I should pay more attention to it. I really should, but I just haven't. So yeah. Between tier. How do I want to word that? My brain is just like, So let's see. How do I have it? Oh, I just have it labeled as between. Okay. Okie dokie. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I legitimately didn't mean to do that. It was probably really loud. But if I say like item tier between 4 and 6, like it doesn't convey. So I need to figure out how to convey. What to write to convey that the item will possibly be either tier 4 to 6. But we will check to make sure the person can use it. How can I don't know if you've seen my outros. I'm not good at condensing things. I just ramble. IR ramble. I don't do words. Words are hard. It is true. Words are hard. And words mean things. I'm learning that one out the hard way. What? Are you saying that words mean things? Yeah, Cantonese. And my vocabulary. It's a bit rough. It can be a bit rough. Where I think I'm saying one thing, but I apparently don't know the meaning of it. Okay. Save item. Let's see if that worked. General store. Tier possibly between 4 and 6. Okay. I heard words were made up. I mean, technically, yes. Technically, all words have been made up. Welcome back. How can they both be made out? I mean, that means something. I don't know. Time is an illusion as well. Just saying. Time is an illusion. Okay. So, epic tool. The other ones are going to be, because it says epic armor / clothing chest. Oh, man. We might need to make another line. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to make another line. Is there a way to make this image just a small icon? That way we can get more room for text. Yeah. Love the vibe on the stream with your Adventurers Guild, Ember. You did an awesome job. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Awesome. See, this is what I talk about. Dill has to put up with this shit. I'm like, this, can I have it this way? Like, I've become a diva. Feel like, can I have it this way? Does this work? And then Dell is like, yeah. Dell enables me to, I don't know how long it's going to possibly take though. So, we open in 6 minutes anyhow, so that's fine. Just let me know. Dip. Just let me know when when it's done. If I can possibly, because I want to get the general store up sooner than later. I know with people doing quests and earning marks, I had a couple of messages after in the evening when I did my after hours. That was kind of like, what's marks? What do I do for marks? And I was like, well, we're gonna have a general store, and I forgot that they can't see it. They couldn't see it, so I was like, yeah, there'll be a general store up. So I want to trying my best to get that filled out as soon as possible. Obviously, like, no rush. If you are not feeling well, if you need to sleep, like, take care of yourself first and foremost. But we has, I can't get over. I was staring at the screen. I was staring at this screen so much yesterday, and how amazing this is with all the ID cards. Like, it's so freaking cool. It's so freaking cool. And then the fact, like, look at the animation. Like, yeah. Dell, hands down. Thank you. You've done an absolutely amazing job. Like, the Adventurers Guild would not be anywhere near as amazing if it wasn't for you. So thank you. Thank you. Okay. It all started because you showed a card on screen, and I was like, ooh, I can help with that. Hold my monster. It's true. It is true. The original thought process. I was about to do all of it manually too. Oh, every little thing I was ready to do it completely manually via like Discord and spreadsheets. So, cheers to you for being a lifesaver, amazing, creative, and just putting up with my shit in general. So, thank you. The Adventurers Guild literally would not be the same without you. So, cheers. Hachi is back at the... What kind of monster are you drinking? What flavor? Okay, so... I meant to make a cheat sheet, and I didn't. The classic. Nice. Very, very, suave. I meant to make a cheat sheet yesterday, and I just didn't. So... Maybe enough times of doing that. Oh, I can do that actually. Let's I need to go back in my VOD. How do I do that? Hi channel. You're gonna hear me for a second possibly. Videos is past broadcast is my what? Why are my broadcasts not here? Excuse you? I have to publish? What is this? Bollocks. Huh? This is why I have YouTube. I'm just gonna go to YouTube. Oh, that's funny. YouTube Studio. Content. Live. It's currently freaking out because I am live. Open on YouTube. It's gonna play for a second. Sorry. And then I have to find where. Oh, there we go. I found it. I literally clicked a button in the timeline and I found it immediately. That's hilarious. I'm trying to get to the bottom of my tankard. This tankard, this giant tankard, I'm pretty sure can hold a full bottle of wine. I think I tested that at one point. I'll have to test it again at some point. Maybe I'll test it for Scream Stream, which brings me to a segue while we have 1 minute. Scream Stream is going to be on the 15th. So, in 10 days, on the 15th. Not this weekend, but next weekend. So thank you again very much, very much for supporting and filling this bar and allowing Scream Streams to happen. Yeah. I look forward, weirdly enough, I look forward to playing games that scare me now. I shouldn't. Like, my body is like, but yeah. So thank you. If and when this gets filled up again, then we will schedule the next one immediately. Okay, so let's see here. We posted this. Okay. Oh no. One sec. My windows are borking. Bork. Perfect. And then I can minimize that. Okay. So Kenzie with the first. Who had the first yesterday? Hrothgar. Oh wow. That was wow. But yeah. Hi Kenzie. Congrats on the first. Oh. Okay. I was all like shuffled. Okay. So there's that. We are actually officially going to be opening. So I need to change into my shirt. Go here, go looking for group. Is there? No. There we go. Okay. So the Adventurers Guild is officially open for the day. Nice. How are you getting into much trouble today? Always. Always so much trouble. All the trouble. Okay. Let's collect this to vault. Okay. I have to drop these off. Oh, we have an ad break. Ad break. Let me... I'm like rushing. Rushing around. What food do we have? We have a bunch of pies. I guess we're eating a bunch of pies. Boop. Let's see. Yay. Okay. What? Can we do it remotely? No? The only person who was allowed to do it remotely was Alir, because they got the supporter role. And then had come in for their photo. Okay, there we go. Oh, I need that. Okay. Sadly, it only has the reach of 3 meters. Oh man, 7. That's hilarious. Sonato! Hello, welcome. The kitties have come to sneak into the guild. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Pendras, the sad coquette? Cookie? I don't know how to pronounce the rest of that. But hello, welcome. Ruby, hello. Welp, ads. They're over in why is okay. Actually, they should be over in 10 seconds now. Rated straight into an ad break. Classic. Sorry. But yes, welcome, welcome. Master, hello. Red Nether, welcome, welcome. I was sped. Welcome back. Welcome, Raiders. Sen, hello. That was me not paying attention. No, it's all good. Welcome. We are currently running the Adventurers Guild. Let me get you that shout out really quick before I forget. There we go. So we are going to be engaging in some role play. Here's the Adventurers Guild website, which you can find here, and everything is free to anyone who is willing to come to the Adventurers Guild. And we have our first person of the day, actually. So we have Wick right here. This is so cute. I tried to yep. I'm in my receptionist outfit. Pendress, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Yep. Ta-da. So I'm here to register to the Adventurers Guild, he said excitedly. Liz head from desk, start for a moment, and wipes a bit of drool from their mouth. I'm up, I swear. Oh, good morning and welcome to the Adventurers Guild. For you right away. I do want to warn, however, the magics have been a bit wonky this morning. Sonata told me to say you smell like canned beans. I don't know why, but hi. I like beans. Beans are awesome. Beans on toast. I had beans on toast, like true beans on toast, when I was in London, and it was so delicious. I'm like, I really want beans on toast, like as a regular thing. So, the magics that I'm talking about is because Bitcheetah is currently down. So I can make the IDs, so these things, and we can do photos, but the information won't be completely correct. But yeah. I sadly have to raid and run for dinner, but I'm super curious to see how the Adventure Guild turns out. Definitely gonna stop by at some point. Yay! Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy. Have a good rest of your day and evening, and do all the, make sure to do self-care. After stream self-care is very important. So, thank you again for the raid. What kinds of beans on toast? They were like red beans. No, they weren't like baked beans, but kinda, but not really. They didn't quite taste like normal baked beans. I'm not sure if Wick is still typing. So I try to give it a second, to see as like back and forth before I continue, but it would seem that they might, what? Oh, interesting. They might, new card. Okay. Feather is a gremlin. Feel free to bonk them. Bonk. There you go. I have my quill. You can't just pull me out on stream like that. No, I did not consent to a face reveal. But no, I'm just an Aussie, so I enjoy chaos. I have a lot of Aussies that are part of our community. So welcome. You'll fit right in. My tankard. That is the size of my head. My relic of the past. Okay. I don't know how to get a character. Oh, seem to to congregate here. Yeah. Okay. Fingers crossed. Are the magics working? Magics are still down. How do I get a player number? If not from BitCheetah. Is there another place that I can get character identification numbers from? Interesting. Okay. Okay. So hopefully, knock on wood, I can still make cards, right? So like Wick will have the name and image, but I won't have identification. So what I'm gonna have to do, Adventurers Guild, to-do list. Okay, here we go. Anyone who signs up, new signups. We have Wickery. So what I'll do is I'll write people's names down to get their information later. That way I know who has a card that's broken. Okay. How much time you want to sync? You can manually set his letter ranks by clicking on... Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I don't know if it's E. Is... Ah, it is just Y. Huh. Okay. So, save card. Wickery. Yay! Okay. Screenshot mode. That makes it this very easy. Ta-da! I want to try and... Ah! Grr. Ah. Oh! The owl, like, slingshotted itself. Oh, sorry, you can't see. I need to, like, remember to put it in, like, photo mode. Ba-ba-bum. I'm assuming they don't want their owl. Ooh, that's really close. Nope, I was almost there. It's that. Nope, still off. Eh. It's so funny. The character, it's perspective. Okay. With that, snippet tool. Save. My computer doesn't like saving things, so it's frozen. 1 sec. There we go. Okay. Let's see how that worked. Wick. Wickery. Save. Grab. Open. No, that did not work at all. Okay. New. Save. Wickery. Yes. Please replace. No. Why is it being all weird? That was awkward. Come on. Ah, that's what it is. Aha! Alright. Nice. Save. Yes. Will this one work now? Yay! Okay. I'm gonna get... another one just in case. Okay. Oh, okay. So, we get an owl photo as well. So, screenshot mode. If that's the case, we want here and oh no, I butchered that. We want that. Save. Quickery. Save. Yes. Change. Open. Swap. Yay! Perfect. Okay. Nice. Save card. You might have to build a little photo booth you can walk around in. I'm actually thinking of setting up like more decorations and stuff inside this guild hall that people can take photos with. Nerd. Hi, Prismarine. How are you? Okay, so as of right now, anyone who we have to correct their ID cards, I'm going to do a little bit something special with their ID card later. So. Yay! I've been repeatedly slamming my face into sandpaper belt for the last 4 days, so I'm about like that. What are you doing with the sandpaper belt? In 4 days. So the interaction goes as follows. I sure hope it sure is. I hope the magics can get the info needed later. Indeed, she says with a shaky voice. We can proceed in the meantime with, it's supposed to be your photo though. Sure, I can pose for the photo, he says with as he strikes a cue pose. Grabs the camera and starts to focus on the shot. Would you like your owl included in the photo as well? Sure, he can be in it as well, he says as he tries to get the owl to pose with him. Yay, perfect. Sorry that took so long. I got to make sure to get the best angles. She smiles and nods. Thank you. I hope it looks good. Waits for just a moment for the photo to process before returning back to the application. With a bit of wonkiness, I can give you this. Takes a card out that is a blank ID and writes Wickery on it. I will keep this application page until it turns correctly into your ID card, but you can have this one in the meantime. Hands the card over with their photo and name on it. Welcome and congrats. So, I switched my PC over to Linux, and there's one thing I'm desperate trying to work, but I don't know if it's going to be possible. Oh no! I'm sorry. Okay, so wonky registers. Do I need to come back to get a new card when the ID is correct, or is this one good until I need it for a quest? Absolute pleasure. There we go. Do I need to come back and get a new card when the ID card is correct, or is this one good until I need it for a quest? You are most welcome. It is my absolute pleasure. As he says, exciting. Clapping your hands together. That ID card is also good for turning in quests. Once the magic starts working, we can issue you the new one the next time you're in. It's been frustrating, but my only other option is to return to Windows and the cactus. They're poorly designing as a phallic object that you're trying to shove up everyone's arse. Got it. Definitely. I don't know. I'm not too particular. I guess I'm too easygoing for my own good. Cause I'm like, I don't care. Does it work? Sure. Everyone complains about the bloat. But it's not to me it is what it is. Okay, so with some doing, you can remove a lot of the annoying things, but having to is an issue. Keep looking out for the quest on the board for the higher tier quests. I also shouldn't have to worry about a company taking screenshots of my PC every second and doing God knows what with it. Wait, they take screenshots of your PC every second? Man, I would mess with them so hard. Okay. Is that how you spell that? I'm not sure if that's how you spell that. I should know how to spell Survivor from watching Survivor with my mother so many times. But for some reason my brain is like, that's not how that's spelled. Apparently it is. Survivor. At one point, did they opt out feature that, correct me if I'm wrong, even when people opted out still did until they got in trouble? I mean, at this point, unless you live on your own in the middle of nowhere, you're always gonna get Big Brother overlords. I get to use the magic excellence? Oh, okay. I added achievements, survived the magics being wonky, and then accommodations, magic excellence. So I love these commendations. Del, how do you make them? Because I would just want to make like a whole crap load of them now. Guild gallery. Let's make sure. Okay, so Wickery's card is good. Flip back. They have magic excellence. Survivor survived the magics being wonky. Okay. SVG graphics? What's SVG graphics? Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put everything at I for right now. Until it H I I I H I H I H I until it gets synced. H I H I H I I I. Save card. Okay. My experience is mostly in slaying foes and foraging for rare materials, but I keep on tailing cooking when I need a break from harsh outdoors. But I do have the experience to do most forms of gathering on higher tiers. Um, Looking for some quests of the highest tier of foraging that you can give. He says that's fine. Da, 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 da. Um, I what is it? Brr. I'm gonna wait on the response. I'm getting ahead of myself. Ah! Uh, Del, you posted in stream updates. Huh? Wait, how? I think it's admin. I can do that. I was gonna say I think it's admin. I think it's all good. I just noticed that and I was like, I guess I'm eating pies. I feel like I'm wasting things eating pies, but we're gonna have so many pies trying to get recipes. Also, why am I an admin? Because you take care of everything for me, creativity-wise. Everything. Okay. We has a request for tier 5 foraging. Sure, that sounds good. While he's getting ready, I can stop here. Sounds good. While he's getting ready to leave, is there nothing else, or if there's nothing else you need for now, I'll keep an eye on the quest bird. BitCraft, thank you for the 1 hour. Scalable vector graphics. I added the day one, or yeah, the day one badge thing to that. I don't know if that's okay or not. If you want to like want the image so that you can like vector it, that works. I hope you're drinking the blood of your enemies from the tankard. This is a mighty, mighty tankard. This is like a lethal weapon. Just saying, giant tankard. I wish. No. I am currently enjoying some bubblies. Some bubbles. SVGs are done in a way you probably don't expect, so it's like this would be a circle. Oh. With a green outline. So it's coded images is what you're saying? How does that work? I just had a spider on me. Ugh. One sec. Okay. I took... I have such the heebie-jeebies now. Like, ugh. I don't think he was very big, hopefully. Um, My skin is just crawling right now. I don't see him. I usually sit on a blanket, and I had a towel on as well. I don't know if that's how you spell emergency. How do you spell emergency? Oh, I guess it is correct. It is correct. Okay. I don't see anything crawling. Oh my god. It was on me. I flung it, and then I immediately took the blanket into the living room. So hopefully it's stuck in the blanket, and then Cal can deal with it when he gets home. Oh my god, my skin is just crawling at the moment. The worst part is when you can't find the body. When you can't find it. Okay, we're just gonna continue. Act like nothing happened. And if he shows up again, then we can freak out then. I think that sounds like a plan. Yeah? Okay. I hate spiders. I'm like doing the spider check now. I don't think. Okay. I need to stop freaking out about it. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to it. I'm gonna feel things. It was just a piece of hair and I freaked out. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Mm. Okay. I don't think it's gonna go away until I forget about it. Until I forget the fact that the spider crawled on me. I think I'm still gonna have the heebie-jeebies. Or until the spider is caught. That usually works too. That usually works. Okay. Let's get back. Okay. It's not an actual quill. It's just a feather. It's a raven feather. I got this from someone a long time ago. It's very dusty. New card. Gel. Um, it's amazing the different outfits each are wearing, none the same. I know. There's so many variants now. So many variants. Wait, what? What just happened? Um, there we go. Okay. I hear a wait. It, I I guess I deleted Wix at some point, but Wix photo is no longer showing up now too. But it is and it isn't. It was just weird. I wonked. I don't know if it was user error or not, but I had thought I put new card, but yeah, it was just, don't mind me. Boop. All right, let's get this. What does the spider what does the spider do? Or should I just wait for it to be cute? Nope. It takes let's save. So this is gel. Save. I have to wait for my thing to process. I think I need a new hard drive. Because it takes a second for my hard drive to be like, hey, what's up? Open. There we go. Twitch apparently thought I needed to see a fertility tracking app ad. Man, the state of ads is just horrible. Hey, I mean, maybe. Maybe it's just like listening in on my past, like, my streams. The conversations I've had. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, so Gel gets Survivor at Survivor accommodations magic save. All right. Let's go Guild Gallery. Gel, flip card back. Survive the magics being wonky. And survive the magics being wonky. Nice. And then I need to go into my notes and do Gel. Okay. And any luck? No luck. I think it's gonna be broke. I think it's gonna be completely broken. If it's not back up, like, tomorrow, I might do some inquiring. Oh, sorry. Okay. So, we currently have a quiet time moment. Anything happening here? Seven of Nine saying, guys, get out of looking for group. I'm about to spam our recruitment post. I need this space. That's funny. Doge. That's funny. Okay. So, with that, we can actually... I can start posting the stuff. Quest creator. What else did I needed to I need to do Ribo's advertisement. And I need to do the tier 5 quests. So, I'm going to start from the bottom. Because I think it transfers. Does it transfer? I think it transfers, yeah. Because anytime there's something edited, it becomes the new recent, which is great. Like, it's a great feature, which is why I asked for being able to rearrange stuff if I needed to. But I just know that I have to work from bottom to top to keep things in the same order. Though, to be honest, I kind of wanted to put the rare items on the bottom instead of having, I don't know. Oh, and then I was working on the general store when that's done. Admin work. Reminder, if you want to make one that repeats, you could use the repeatable type auto repop on completion. Oh, yeah. I was gonna set that up for some other quests that I was gonna be doing. These ones are specific. So like if I could do a repeatable with a number that says like repeat X amount of times, that would be good, because at the moment I don't want it to like repeat infinitely. If I see, this. Thank you. My brain is just like, and this is what happens. This is exactly the scenarios in which I'm talking about, where I'd be like, it'd be cool if, and then Dell's like, it can happen. You know, the ranks, do they just relate to the tier or something else? We changed it so that it will just be tier related. So it's tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I'm coming up on the end here soon. Soon. I am tempted to yay, it's done. I was gonna say, I'm tempted to filter some of these quests, but all of these quests are things that are required for tier 6. So these are tier 1 materials. Just curious why this is cat spraying on caffeine. Yeah. Just curious, why do you use letters instead of the numbers? It's anime related, isekai related. Usually they put like SS. It's like a Japanese cultural thing. Like if you've ever played like certain games that have like a rank system, usually they use like S rank as being like the top, or like SS plus, or yeah, like stuff like that. And so people like saying like you're an A rank adventurer instead of being like, yeah, you're number 12. Like stuff like that. Be like, yeah, I am an X adventurer for this and that. And so it's just an easy, I guess, and I don't want to say simple, because technically it's really not simple a lot of times in the animes, but like I got it from anime. Yeah. But yeah, I'd be interested to know like how that originated though. Okay, so for new quests, Adventurers Guild, we are looking at, this is all the tier 5 stuff. And I need quest system, pull up my handy dandy item calculator, or Mark's calculator rather. I'm gonna use the restroom super quick before I get into this. There we go. Okay, I will be right back. One sec. I apparently took my ears out and hadn't even noticed. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. So we want to open Brico app, go to items, start new quest. Let's, all right. We need 125 tier 5 bricks. I'm wondering if I should break these up or if I should just do like chunk. How many marks for tier 5 bricks? 96 marks. So if we do 96 calculator, thank you. 96 times 125 is 12,000 marks. Or I could break it down by 25s, but that would be 5 entries. What would be the best way to do this? Because like right now we ask for like 1,000 fish oil at a time. But it's also like, I don't want to just be also flooded with people turning in quests. Like yesterday was all registration still happening today, like any time, stuff like that. But if I make quests too easy to turn in, I think all I would be doing is having quest turn-ins where if you have a second where you're like, hey, I need to gather this material, and then I have to wait until I have enough material to turn it in. Do you accept cargoes? Yeah. So like if you package something, we accept that. I just unpackage it. How do you actually trade it though? It's 1 for 1. So you put it on your back, you then trade the window, and then the other thing I was considering doing is if people want to just drop items, I might try and open up like the desk area a little bit so that people can just drop items and then it's easy. So 500 cloth, we bring a wagon in, or bring a cart or wagon in. Yeah. I mean, you can trade them one by one too. But I figure most people traveling to the Adventurers Guild And I could be wrong on this. I could be completely wrong on this, but I think most people traveling to the Adventurers Guild would have things packaged. And it's also why I kind of want to try and do things in like increments that are easy to package. Some of them I can't always do if we only need like 25 of something. Can't really. I mean, take donations, but I don't want to end up like forcing people to be like, I need 100 of this item every single time. But yeah, I think that's what... I think for now, until we can get the repeat system going, I will just put everything as one quest for tier 5. I might break some of these apart, like fish oils 505. Actually, no, because we have 1,000 for the previous ones. We have 4 things of 1,000. I need to relook at that. So, once we get that repeatable done, it's going to be a lot easier for me to make smaller quests. Because as it stands, there's like 70-something quests on the board, and it's a lot for people to filter through, I think. So, yeah. Brainstorming. Okay. So, we go here. We know we're gonna want tier 5. That's funny. The auto one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which puts it at E. So quest title is going to be this is brick. Tier 5. And we're going to do 125. This is a standard. Then we go over here. We search brick. Exquisite brick, tier 5. We then take a screenshot of it. Quest images. Then we go to brick. And this is tier 5. Save. Eventually, I will have an image for every single item in the game. Yeah. That's how that works. And then we copy this. This turns into opposite, so 125 tier 5 bricks. This is being issued by the adventurer. Oh, what? No. No. Adventurers Guild. Created on the 5th. Add image. Tier 5 brick. Open. Then we have... I think that's it. Right? And then we have marks. And then if there's any other rewards that go with it. But at the current moment, there isn't. So, tier 5 bricks. Let's go to our handy dandy calculator. Item brick. Tier 5, 96. So 96 times 125 is 12,000. So this turns into 12,000. Active. Do I want to put it as draft and then just post them as active, or do I want to do individual? We'll post them. Okay. So then we have new quest, cloth, tier 5, 125. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, E. items, cloth, woven, rather? No? What is this called? Exquisite cloth, there we go. New. Grab the image. Save image. Cloth, tier 1. This is tier 5. Save. Okay. I'm going to, at some point, come up with better descriptions for these. 105, tier 5. Cloth. Adventurers Guild. And then I have to find marks. So this is cloth and tier 5, which is the highest amount of marks. So anyone who does tailors, you make bank. So 135 times 125. Wait, no, 125 times. Oh, yeah, 135 equals some weird amount. 16,875. Why 125? Sorry for the question. Because it's what's required for the tier up. Also, Del, all good. So when I looked at quests to submit, I just ended up going through the spreadsheet for what it would take to level the Adventurers Guild to tier 6. And then just broke those down and is putting them up as quests. And then as commissions come in, as like I think of other things that maybe people would need, or if we need things for an event coming up, then I can post those. But this was just kind of a generic, like, what basic quests could I post to begin with? I could have sworn I felt the spider again. So yeah. Then we go to ingots. So new quest. Ingots, tier 5, 125. Standard items. So exquisite. Oh. I forgot. Ingots are the one thing that aren't convention. It doesn't share the same thing. Format, rather. Ingot. Tier 5. Save. Ingot. Yeah, I'll come up with better descriptions for these, but right now I just take it off of bricko.app. Adventurers Guild. Tier 5 ingots, open. Tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, marks. I almost posted it, and I don't have the reward for it. So then ingots at tier 5 is 63. So 63 times 125 is 7,875. 7,875. Active, save. Brick cloth ingots. Next is plank. Add new. Tier 5, 125. E rank. Items. Plank. This is 125 tier 5 links. Welcome back. Save as link tier 5 save. This was what I was doing like all morning yesterday. So then plank tier 5 is 24. So 24 times 125, 3,000. 3,000. So from plank, we got leather. Leather is not so much anymore since we have the hunting goat, but yeah. It's funny, I do a difficulty breakdown of like the marks. They're not just arbitrary numbers. I like the word arbitrary. So they're not just random numbers. I actually Cal broke down the formula for it. 125 tier 5. So essentially what it is it's the difficulty of it, like how many processes it takes, and then also tier. So there's like a couple of factors that get put into how much marks something gets, and then we made a chart for it. So tier 5 leather is 117. So we do 117 times 125 is 14,625. Active, save to guild. So yeah, it's quite the process. So then we have carvings, hieroglyphs. What are these called? I guess advanced stone carving. Interesting. Oh, I already copied that. I need the screenshot. Save. Carving. Tier 5. Save. Okay, so carving. Tier 5. And we need how many of these? 125. 125. E. 125. Tier 5. Carving. Adventures Guild. And then for marks, it is carving is 1, tier 5, and we need 150, so it's 125. Carving's because it has no processes whatsoever. It's just you gather it. It gives the least amount of marks. That and pebbles. Because pebbles are, you get 0 to 20 or something like that. 8 to 20. From breaking down stone, so it's like hyper easy to get. Alright, so E, carvings, active, save. You know, if you have a chart, I could maybe build it into the quest system for quick selects. I mean, yeah. I do have a chart. I just we'd have to then put in the amount. So you'd have to have like the name of the item, the amount, and then it would calculate behind the scenes and then spit out how many marks. I don't want to like take up my other window. So I'm using everything off of one monitor right now, and I usually use 2. So it's taking me a little bit longer. New quest. Fish oil. Tier 5, 520. E, rank E. Exquisite fish oil. Copy. Adventurers Guild. 550. Tier 5. Fish oil. New. Screenshot. Save. Fish oil. Tier 5. Save. Fish oil. Tier 5. Open. And then marks for fish oil is 20 across the board. So 20 times 550 equals 11,000. Active records. I'm gonna move this here for now. Maybe. There we go. Now I can see if anyone walks in, and I have the chart up, so this will be faster. Yay! Okay, where was I at? Fish oil, tier 5, saved, active, done. So then fish oil, we then have parchment. It doesn't show how many total, right? It's not recipe helper, it's not import. Is it import? No, it's not import. I'd total materials collected, or just it's whatever. Okay. Okay, so new quest. We have parchment. I always want to put an E in parchment. So I don't know. I don't know why. Tier 5, and we said we needed 250 of these. I don't know why we need 250 of these. But I guess it's correct. Oh, I see why we need 250 of these. Never mind. My brain is like, because so journals, photo, save, parchment, tier 5, save, 250 tier 5 parchment. See, I do it every single time. I don't know why my brain puts an E in it. Don't know why. E tier, and then marks. We have parchment at 4. Which means 4 times 250 is 1,000. Save to guild roster. Now we have pebble. Save image. Save pebble. Tier 5. Save image. Copy text. Copy. Alright, so copy text. We need 125. Pebbles. Tier 5, 125. This is E rank. This says 125. Tier 5. Pebbles. Adventures Guild. And this should be, pebbles are 1-to-1, so like carvings, this is 125. Active. Pebbles, tier 5, open. Save to roster. Now it is vials. New quest. Vials. Tier 5. 75. E rank. 75 tier 5 files. Save description. Screenshot. Save. Files. Tier 5. Save. Files, tier 5. Done. Adventurers Guild. Vials, tier 5. So we go to vials. Tier 5 is 6. 6 times 75 is 450. So 450. Active. Save. Pigment, we need 250. So pigment. Tier 5, 250. Equest. Exquisite pigment. Copy. Screenshot. I wonder how long it takes me to make one of these. We should time it. How long does it take Ember to make a thing? Pigment. Save. 250, 250. Tier 5. Pigment. And then pigment, 4 times 250 equals, that's right? Yeah, same as parchment. Which equals 1000. Active, save. From here, then we have Braxite. We're almost done. We need 25. 25 tier 5 Braxite. We're into the rares. New photo. Save. Oh, no. I need to cut that off. Now I'll save. Save. Braxite. Tier 5. Okay. And then copy. Copy. Braxite tier 5. Braxite is 30. So we have 25 times 30 is 75. Done. Okay. Let's keep this ball rolling. Now okay. What is next on the list? Citric berry. Citric berry. Copy. New quest. Description. Tier 5. And I need 25. Equest. 25. Tier 5. Citric berries. Adventurers Guild. Photo. Save. Citric berry. Tier 5. Save. And open marks. Citric berry, tier 5 is 20. So 20 times 25 is 500. And saved records. Next in line, crop oil. New quest. Crop oil, tier 5, 25, E, 25. Crop 25 tier 5 crop oil. Back over here. Crop oil. Tier 5, save. Grab description, add description. Crop oil, E. Marks crop oil is 40 a piece. So times 25 is 1,000. Active. Save. Next is crush shells, so new quest. Tier 5, 25. E, 25, tier 5. Crushed shells. Wait, what? Why? That was a little weird. Apparently it's crushed exquisite shells. So it doesn't... Another thing that does not fit with the... What? Save. Sigh. Copy. Paste description. Oh! Heh! We were inactive. No! That's funny. Mog is just standing here. Ah! Come on. There we go. That's good enough. I'm gonna finish this super quick and then we will address. Crush shells tier 5. E crush shells 25. And then this is crushed shells 20. 20 times 25 is 500. E active save. Every time I hear the wait, what's I'm like, is it one of my things? Not always. I have 4 more entries. Do you mind if I do them really quick? And then I will be done with this. Animal hair tier 525. E 25 tier 5 animal hair. Exquisite animal hair. Say animal hair. Tier 5. Save. Animal hair tier 5. Animal hair marks is 30, so 30 times 25 is 750. Oh, I forgot to grab the description. No. I think they're all the same, but it's what it is. Active save. New. Gypsite. Tier 5, 25. E. 25, tier 5. Gypsite. Adventurers Guild. New. Save. Five. Save. Description. Done. Gypsite tier 5. Gypsite is 20, so 20 times 25 is 500. Active. Send. Amber resin. We don't need. So then straw. Tier 5, 25. E. Items. Straw, exquisite straw photo. Save. Straw. Tier 5, save. And description. Tier 5. Straw. Adventurers Guild. Straw is 40 apiece, so 40 times 25 is 1,000. Active. And that's all tier 5 quests. Quest board. Nice. So I can close that. Looking for a group. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Invalid hyperlink. Is it because I'm indoors? It's probably because I'm indoors. How do we want to, tier 5 quests have officially been posted at... Tier 5 quests have officially been posted on the quest board at... I don't know that I like that hyperlink. There we go. Done. Okay. Random full screen for 2 seconds. It's so weird. Like it's been 3 hours and it doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours. It's kind of crazy. All right. 8. That's so funny. I didn't name the birds. So bird 1 and bird 2. Dude, I should have said bird 3. Now officially bird 3. What happened to bird 1? We'll never know. Okay, let's see here. Uh, Ba-ba-bum. Back over here. Quest creator. And then we said 3,000 fish oil. So down here. Fish oil, 1, 2, 3. 3,000 fish oil. 500 cloth. Let's do 5. 500 cloth. Okay, and then planks. We have 500. Lady Fuzzleton the Third. Okay then. So, bird 2 equals, Lady Fuzzleton the Third. Nice. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you could hear that. I was just trying to stretch my neck. Oh god. I'm dying. This isn't painful. No, it wasn't actually that bad. I was just trying to stretch my neck. I'm like, oh. And then my wow. Okay. I'm in run mode. That seems weird. If you can't drop items, what? Or were you just trying to put your card away? Oh no. Okay. Um, 1,000. Okay. Can I drop items inside? When did they change that? People were able to drop stuff yesterday, weren't they? That's so weird. Oh. Not on the rug. Okay. So, no shitting on the rug. Okay. 1,000. Cancel, so this is 100. Name all. So let's see. So we have in our inventory 500 plank. So 500 plank. 'Go to roster. Find Mog. There's Mog. Player ID. Later play blah, 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 blah. Alright, so we have 1 plank done. Saved to the guild records. Then this is 500 tier 1 cloth. 500 tier 1 cloth. Player ID. Complete. And this is 3,000 fish oil. So fish oil. Save. 1. 2. And 3. Then we go over to Quest Archive. 1, 2, 3, 5. Nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go over to Guild Gallery. And Mog. 5 quests completed. 86,500. 5 quests completed. Lots of people in the guild, huh? I mean, it's a decent amount for day 2. So, yeah, it's gonna get busier and busier and busier. I can also search for names, but I don't really bother. No, actually, they're actually from all over the place. I really wanted to say Hancock. I really did. Because John Hancock. But I call it Handcock, and that did not work. That just my immature little brain was just like oh. All right. Hall of Legends. We have 15 quests complete. Mog with 5 and Rico with 10, Mog with 5. Ooh. Dell. Lovely Dell. Would it be possible to add marks as something that the Hall of Legends tracks? So that we can like have people be like ballers, I guess. Awesome. That'd be great. The what? The are you tired? Do you need wood bed? The what? I'm tired, but you can't wait. Go to bed. I've got a half hour, half an hour left tops. All good. You are set. You are all set. Go back to the screen. I want like a good angle, but there's like not really any good angles. That works. every single time I drink out of this, it like encompasses my entire vision because of how big the cup is. And it actually gives me this like nostalgia, like you'd picture it like a movie where you like the cup goes to the camera and it all you see is like the inside of the cup, and then the cup lowers and you have like a different like background or location. And every single time I drink out of the cup, I feel like that, where I'm like, I reminisce about like Ren fairs and like where this cup has been and like streaming previously and stuff like that. And it's just it's really cool to have that, like a cup, a simple tankard can bring that much nostalgia. It's really cool. Actually, how many marks does Mog have? Oh, is Vegeta up? Vegeta is back up. Oh my god. Okay, so I can fix the ID cards. Guild gallery roster. I haven't. Mog. 80. Oh, it's all that cloth. Right? That's what that is? You almost have enough already for a tool. Wow. Okay. Yeah, because 86,500. Quest archive. I bet it was the cloth, wasn't it? 25,000 or 22,500. Yeah. Planks was 400. The fish oil itself was 20,000. So 40,000. Yeah. You yeah. Like I'm like reading the marks here. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. That, I mean, that is correct, right? Adventurers Guild, commission system, fish oil at tier 1 is 20 a piece. So 3,000 times 20 a piece is 60,000. Yep. So let me grab the, that was weird. The general store. So an epic tool is 100,000. And it'd be a tool of your choice. How much hex coin do places get for crafting? I think it's like 1 hex coin every like 5 seconds or something like that. I don't think it's very much. It definitely adds up. I've been at this place for at least 4 hours. Sorry. I always thought it was 1 hex coin per 500 effort. Oh, is that it? I've never seen the formula. But it's very possible I'm wrong. Also, hi Mort. Mort. I have been squeeing over your frickin' card constantly. Like, look how freaking cute. Like, look how freaking cute. Cutie, what can I say? You're doing a 948k effort. That's quite a bit of effort. It is so cute. I need to do more with like people, the angles for people. Well, actually, now that Vegeta's up, let's get people's cards. Card creator. ID. Sync. Save card. And then Wick. Players. There we go. And then gallery. Nice. They are completed. Making 3,950 tier 7 concentrate. Oh geez. Okay. That's quite a bit. So we have getting around to barring up the stuff that got me to 80 mining. Ah, I see. Barring up the stuff. Got it. That's... Jeez. There's gonna be quite a bit of materials. Quite a bit of materials. Okay. No one buying tier 7 ingots yet? Yeah. Stockpile them. As soon as the Adventurers Guild needs them, I'll let you know. Okay. Unpack. Confirm. Leave it off to the side. Unpack. So, I will be changing up how this setup is with the items. I didn't get around... I think I'm going to make the like warehouse part of it smaller so that we have more like roleplay area. And I want to organize the cabinets to be like kind of by tier and then track what's here in the Adventurers Guild. I think that will be the best way to go about it. Because right now I have everything in a different alt's house and I can use that alt for roleplay stuff when I could be using the guild hall for, you know, settlement stuff, which it should be used for. Yep. There we go. All done. Thank you again, Mog. Collectible. Ah, so jittery. So jittery. Okay. Oh. I need to remember to change windows. I keep forgetting that I have like the website window open. Okay, what do we need to do right now? At some point, I need to put up the rest of the quests. Region 9 don't have tier 7 caves on its land. Gonna be pretty penny, that's for sure. That is true. There is, I think, 2 to the north of us. Britt, enjoy your 6 hours. Also enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, I think there's 2 up in region 14. Here we go. I'm gonna work on this really, really, really quick. Really quick. Where did the screenshot go? Screenshots. 5 and 14, but one with a tier 7 town. Oh, and a cave on top of each other. So do the quests disappear from the board? Yep. Okay. So open. Oh, hello. Husky, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Interesting. The advertisement seemed weird. I'll work on that in a second. Hello, welcome. Husky, how was stream? How was the rest of stream? It goes well, actually. We had people do quest completions. We had a couple IDs, or registrations. I've been working on some admin stuff, so most of it's been paperwork, but I like it. So yeah, it's been good. It's been a little bit quieter than yesterday, which is good. Spike, hi Spike, how are you? Let me get you that shout out. Ba-ba. There we go. You learned you can't keep the carpets dirty. It's true. Can't drop things on the carpet. We also dealt with having a spider crawling on us earlier today, and that was a freak out moment. Also, giant tankard. Yay! It's the size of my head. It's like, it's solid. This thing is not one of those like fake ones. It's like, or like they have like tin ones. This one's like actually heavy just by itself. I think it's pewter. I'm not sure. The Jackal Pup quest drove me nuts, but otherwise super chill vibes, and yeah, quite for me. But that's normal for my weekly streams. Also spider. Yeah. Probably pewter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What you drinking? Bubblies. I am drinking bubblies. Yeah. It's hefty. Hefty. It's like, yeah. This thing I used to take to Ren fairs all the time, and I'd have it strapped to my hip. It's a deadly weapon. Like, imagine if I'm like walking very quickly and like I smack a kid in the face with this. Like, that would be horrible. Thankfully, knock on wood, it's never happened. I'm usually holding it. But yeah, that would have been a pretty bad scenario. This is a weapon. I'm holding a weapon. How do you not get bruised from it? I probably did, and I just never noticed. I probably had like a bruise on my hip or something. It would hurt. It would hurt a lot. Yep. We've been so pull up the website. We've been working on some of the stuff behind the scenes. I want to figure out what's going on with this advertisement thing because I want to have the information, but I guess wait, manage advertisements. There we go. Looking for more. I guess this is response and notes. So this is like for our own sheets, I'm guessing. What if I do that? 1 sec. Okay. I think I'm done. Maybe? I was waiting to sneeze again. My face is done exploding, hopefully. I made some wood ones with my wife a few years ago. Love handmade utensils. She gets some pewter ones, though, for less wood taste. Being a LARPer, I don't think I've ever noticed, like, the wood taste. Because we do have a lot of, like, the wooden cups that have, like, the glass, or see-through bottom. usually. You can buy them on Amazon pretty cheap. So you can do those, or like the thin tankard ones that I think are like tin or something like that. So there's those. I had a copper mug. I originally pulled out a copper mug this morning and I put water in it and I let it sit, and I drank it and I was like, I can't. The taste of the copper, I was like, oh. So then I dug the tankard out. I didn't mean to actually have the tankard this morning, but I dug it out of its its museum. It's very old. I ordered season 2 of Fallout TV series. Nice. I enjoyed that show. Fallout was really good. I'm pretty sure I watched all of season 2. I think. I don't know. I'd have to ask Cal if we finished it or not. I think we did, though. It was really good. Really, really, really good. What do I want to put for date location? I guess not yet. So that stuff wouldn't be up yet. Yeah, okay, so this formatting, it is what it is. I think it's so funny. The advertisement part of this has been like the thorn for everything. Like, it's been the one page where I think we've gone back and forth on the most. It was really good. I'm happy how the show turned out as a longtime fan. How nice. Yeah, we changed so much stuff for the advertising. This one page is like the thorn in our paw. I enjoy having physical media. I used to love having physical media and collections for stuff, but like nowadays, just not enough room. Streaming services are becoming Ouroboros, yeah. But there ends up being less and less. It's just easier to get stuff online now. So I went to Japan a couple weeks ago, and it's actually kind of crazy how much that's opposite. So they have shopping malls everywhere. Like, especially if you go to Akihabara, Akihabara, Akihabara. I think I'm saying that right. Akihabara. That's what it is. Akihabara. So, if you go there, you'll see stores that have like retro games and all these like physical media, like so much physical media. Like they collect so much, absolutely so much. It was very surprising because I'm like, they really like shopping. They really like shopping. And so I didn't get to while I was there. I was gonna go to some of the secondhand shops. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I think this is turning out better. We might have to make the writable space. Or like extend the ticket out. I don't know if you want how you want to do that, but yeah. it's going to cut off, and because you can't, when you click on it, you can't see. Yeah. Well, I guess you can see there, but yeah. Yep. I have loads of updates to push, but waiting till not live. Yeah, if you want them to be longer or what have you, just let me know. Yeah, we should find out a way that we can add more text to that. So I don't know. I would say maybe a line, one more line down, and then extend it maybe to the end of clothing. So like extend it to here so that it looks like a ticket, like a longer ticket. If you did something like that, and then maybe that won't cut off. And then if we added like one more row, I'm just worried about readability. And especially if we have some items that are like chunk paragraph, then yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Mog still around? Or did Mog go to bed? I was gonna say, because if Mog was still around, I was gonna see if they wanted items. No, you're here. Okay. With the general store, there's going to be, I'm going to rattle it off for you. That way you can see it ahead of time. Epic tools, armor, clothing. So armor, yeah, let's back this up. Epic tools, epic woven leather plate, gear, epic weapon, prospecting jewelry, rare tools, and then rare armor and clothing, rare weapons, regular jewelry, and pet eggs. Out of that, that's currently what's on the list, I'm assuming you'd like to go for the epic item. And if that is the case, I might start working on it sooner than later. What kind would you like? Unless you want to go for like something else on the list, because rare tools are 25,000. So like you could get a bunch of rare tools right now if you wanted. But epic is 100,000. Rybo, hello, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome. Honestly, you have no idea. Okay. I'll let you think on that then. Hello. Ugh. Eh? I don't know if I was supposed to stream that or not. I think the site broke. Yeah. Hi, Rybo. How was stream? What were you up to today? Let's get you that shout out. Shows up in a classics. Oh, one sec. I have an itch. Itchy, itchy. Shows up in a classic suit. This is a stick-up C, hand over all the epic C. That's funny. How many marks did it cost me to name the bird? 0. Unless you wanted it to cost you. Your power went out for a hot minute. All good. No worries. Oh man, so much today. Nice. That is good. I just hope nothing on that screen was hypersensitive that I shouldn't have shared. Made some epic tools, arc rings, tier 7 ingots, farming. Everyone seems to be making tier 7 ingots right now. It's theme. Tis theme. Roomba trying to just, oh, because of the delay when you buy things. or the lag. That happens so often. It froze my PC. No. I lost some of what you said to. I was just talking about let me pull it up. It's easier to show than it is. No, general store. I need to add properties, general store. Okay. So I would say, right where this is cut off, like, make it probably this long. I would say is probably a good size for it. That way this section has enough space for that text, because the dot dot dot. And then I would add one maybe row down. So yeah. The rest of it, like, I love the way this looks. Everything has turned out so amazing. But gee, it looks like it erased my trade history. Your trade history? Oh, like on Vegeta website specifically? Oh, I was gonna say quest complete are still there. I was like, ah. Okay. It's all good. Ad break. Your market history. Yeah, Vegeta breaking today was a little weird. Okay. Well, there's no one here. What I'm thinking about doing is pushing this back like to here. And then just scoot this back a row. And then this back a row, and it gives more RP space here, but I would have to, like, I need to find a way. I wish we could sit in chairs. I wish we could stand on furniture at least. So that I could, like, make a stage. Some of the interactions with these carpets are, like, really, like, the Titan carpet, the center of it was the only thing, so you could layer furniture on it. These ones, you can't layer furniture on it. It's like, I don't know, trying to decorate in the game, I feel like is, it still needs time to cook. It still needs to be put in the oven. Vegeta's motherboard burn up today? Oh no! Oh no. I think you should consider upping the marks for epic tools. So the problem with doing that is you can buy an epic tool on the market for like 80,000 hex coins, or I think it's either 80,000 hex coins. It's like 80,000 hex coins or something else. I think it's 120 usually for like epics. And so like I'm trying to make the prices worth it, that people actually use the Adventurers Guild to get said item. because we're not really working in hex coin. And so when we originally did the math, 100,000 was like middle ground for an epic. And I'm not saying we're trying to equate marks for hex coins. It's just like how we were like valuing in our heads stuff, essentially. So I don't know. The fact that if someone completed all the tier 1 quests that were up on the board, it would be 40 or 400,000 and something. So all of the jobs on the board would equate to 4 epics. Yeah. And then that's if someone did the whole job board. And like, let's, can I access? You were saying cloth? So 45, let's look at that. So 732 times 45 equals 32,000. 32,000 hex coins. Actually, let's say 33. 33 for easy math. And then if we look at how much that would be, so a cloth, tier 1 cloth is 45 a piece. So right now, yeah, you'd get the same amount of marks as you would get buying that at the current price there. If we can't look at Vegeta, let's look at Vegeta. And we look at cloth. Rough cloth. You can buy 800 of it currently for 20. That's half the price. So if I look at it, Region 9, so technically, because we're in Region 9, our system should focus on Region 9. But like if someone wants to go to region, what region is this? Region 12. If they want to go to Region 12 and then ship the cloth back, then to me, them getting more marks for that is like their time spent. Because that's the whole point of the marks. And like the way that it's calculated is the amount of processes that something takes is the higher the marks. So like cloth is extremely expensive. Or costs a lot of marks, receives a lot of marks. Cloth equals a lot of marks. There we go. Because of how many processes it takes. So it has one of the highest difficulties. Other than Scholar, like if we started doing codex stuff, like if we were like, if someone commissioned for a codex, that would be the highest probably single marked item. But because you only need one of it, you'd maybe get what, like 500 marks from it, if that. So yeah, it's really what happens is something that's worth like 40, 500 times, and then you end up accumulating a lot of marks. So when we look at the tier 5 quests that are currently up, quest archive. No. Quest creator. There we go. So the tier 5 stuff is 1,000 marks. 500, 750, 500. Let's go to where cloth was, because cloth was our highest one at 16,875 for 120 tier 5 cloth. So yeah, plus we essentially the formula, oh my gosh, the formula turned into how many processes does it take? What is the multiplier on materials required? Does it require NPC materials? And like a little bit of a factor of like how long it takes to like make or get that item. So it's not like a perfect system, but hopefully it makes it worth it for people. So long as you can afford the tools, it's all good, I guess. So one of the things that I would look at is, I think like I originally had the price at like $500,000 for epics. But like it's not that I'm going to get bankrupt because I'm not buying them. I would be out gathering the materials. So like right now while things are quiet, I could be on my alt gathering materials. Stuff like that. Which honestly I should be. And so it would be stuff like that. And then also it kind of goes full circle is I could just I know I'm on reception. It could also go full circle as that I can start put up quests for the stuff required to make tools. So like, I wonder I need to calculate how much it would take roughly to make a single epic item. Because I plan on I don't want to do a batch craft for stuff. I want to do like individual crafts. So we'll have to see. I wonder how much of each item I would need. I'm sure there's a calculator somewhere. People make a bunch of calculators. Give me one quick second. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I am back. It took a bit longer because I grabbed a small bite to eat. My rash is not going away. I might have to actually, like, go to the doctor. No, I don't want to go to the doctor. Oh well. TMI. I just realized I was like, I am speaking about a rash that I have. TMI. Nothing's off limits, okay? I pretty much will talk about almost anything in existence. I also filled up my tankard. Proust has a calculator about making epic weapons. I might have to, like, snag that. It's a stream. Whatever said is said. It's on the internet forever. Forever. That's something I don't think a lot of people actually realize. So when you post something on the internet, it's there. It's there legitimately forever. Okay. I just messaged Pros. Wine time. Ooh, is it wine time for you? What type of wine are you drinking? I like how my tankard is so cold now. I cracked open another can of bubblies. And now it's freezing cold. So funny. Okay. Pinot Noir guy. Ooh. I don't know that I can do a Pinot. I have had some good ones, but I'm more of a Cabernet Sauvignon. I like if I'm gonna drink something, I do opposite ends of the spectrum. I'll drink white wine and sweet wine, so like Moscato is my favorite wine. And then I'll drink dark, so like Malbecs, Cab Sauves. Anything in the middle, I'm like, eh. Sometimes I'll drink it. There was Vignon, yay! Sorry, it's an inside joke. I think it's called Vigno Yay. Vigno Yay. It's very fancy. Fancy word. But that and a Syrah actually was pretty good. And I was like, So, yeah. I do opposite ends of the spectrum. Anything in the middle and I'm like, it's not bad. It's fine. I don't think I've ever really met a wine that I would never touch again. There are some that I'm like, I will sip this very slowly if I must. My father is a Merlot. Too sour for me. Merlot is not huge. Moscato is nice. I don't mind sweet, but I love mine dry. Dry wines. I'm on the opposite end. It's weird to say that I like wet wines because, you know, it's a liquid. But usually when I say that, people understand. If I take a sip of something and suddenly my mouth becomes a desert, then I'm like, eh. But yeah. I'm also like part of a wine club, so I get to like discuss wine a lot, which makes me happy. It wasn't until I met Cal that Cal is the person who really like opened my eyes up to like the difference of wine, because I used to be like red and white, and that was all that existed. I knew there was more variants, but like I wasn't cultured essentially. But yeah, California has Napa, which is such an amazing, like if you ever get the chance to visit California and go to Napa, the wineries there are phenomenal. Yeah, I get sent 4 bottles a month. Oh, that's awesome. I thought about doing one of those, but I don't know. Every single time I've looked into them, the ones that I found were like very random. Like you get like random picks of the month essentially. And I was like, I don't want a bottle of wine to be sitting forever. Because we are kind of particular. Like he loves really dark wine, like dark reds. So like he's a Malbec. That's his favorite. Argentinian Malbecs. So deep, rich. And so for me, if we got like a wine, like usually wine clubs like that with the very randoms are in that middle ground. Sometimes you'll get like a Cabernet Sauvignon. Sometimes you'll get Sauvignon Blanc. Sometimes you'll get a Pinot. Sometimes like it's like the middle ground of wines is tend to be where the randomness happens. And I'm like, I don't play in that kiddie pool. And I don't mean kiddie pool as in like a derogatory sense of like, look at me for being better. But like, I just mean like usually that's what happens is you have people that just smack things together and don't take the time to consider, oh, are people actually going to like this? They're just trying to make money by selling wine. So also this kind of this and drinking a glass of wine. Maybe I should do that later. Sit with this outfit and have just like, be all snooty with it. But yeah. If I could handle the randomness, that'd be one thing. But enjoy your wine. Thanks. Much later. Much later. And also, have a good night. Thank you very much. I will see you again soon. I mean, random, like, Pinot Grigio had a chocolate undertone kind of random. Oh. Got it. Because sometimes, like, I don't even know if I would drink a Pinot Grigio. See, that's the thing. Is like, I'm like, if you get to pick exactly the types of wine, then I would be all for it. All for it. But yeah, it's an actual winery that we go to. And every single, I was going to say, every single thing we've tasted there has been good, except for like 2 things. And he likes it, I don't, and I don't like it, and he does, so it works out great. But yeah. Gotta love wine. We have a bottle of wine that we're supposed to like age for another like 10 years. It literally on the label says let sit for 10 years and like that's it. It's just sitting on in our like wine rack. Every once in a while I would like pull it out and be like, what's this? And then be like, oh, I can't touch that for another 9 years. Like, it's funny. We should hide it somewhere. Make it a treasure hunt. Where's the wine? Put it in like the way back closet. I live close to St. Augustine Winery. Oh, nice. I go to parties there often. It's super cheap for locals. That's cool. Disappointing every time. Till 10 years. Watch, we're just gonna forget about it. That would be hilarious. But yeah, that's really cool. I'm enjoying the wine talk. I could talk about wine constantly. But I'm trying to think if there's anything I said I was specifically doing. What was I doing? Oh. That's what I was doing. I was going to reorganize this stuff. Well, no one's here. Deconstruct. I need to make more tier 3 things. Sorry for like the flash warning. I tend to click things like pretty quickly and it ends up strobing. Or I clicked it too fast. I clicked it too fast. Okay. Nope. So move. Ah! Why? Please stay in local chat. Actually, what was the looking for group saying? Oh. Okay. Put that way. What the heck? That's annoying. Huh. I guess we're... I blame Voxel, right? If I go system? No, it still does it. Not that I don't want to see Starborn stuff, but it's a private channel and I don't want to like just have it constantly posted. But it's gonna, like what's here is gonna be posted, so I guess we'll just do this for now. We'll do this for now. That is really obnoxious. Also, hi Doge, how are you? How are you? These were all commission quest. Doing okay, a bit tired. That seems to be the theme. A lot of people have said that they are tired. Huh. So if I want to keep this in the center, I guess what I can do is just like when I get around to it, like put them back to back like that. I don't normally like doing that, but it is what it is. One day I'll upgrade my house. I lost the donation box, apparently. Which one? Oh, there it is. This is tier 6, I think. It's one step away from the extra like little room area. I need a tier 3 codex for that. It's been tier 1 since EA1. Oh geez. What do you use your house for? Okay. So we'll do rename brick. Brick. Eh. Cloth. Ingots. Ingots. Rename. Plank. Plank. Leather? Name. And then scholar. Brick, cloth, ingots, plank, leather. Scholar. Rares. Mm. All right. No. Cloth. Plank. I don't know where I want to put pebbles. I guess pebbles go scholar. Transfer all, transfer all. A bit of storage mostly, but since I co-run line Moonlight, I'm not shy of storage. Ah, there you go. This would be faster if I had my cart. That would be the efficient way to do that, but I'm not being very efficient right now. There we go. And then we have 400 rares. Nice. Okay. I have to find a place to put these. Mwah. Right now, they can go there. Okay, let's start moving this back. Move building. It has to go there. It's not that much space. Unless I did this. Okay. And then if I... Yeah, I guess that would be... Unless I did that and then have that open. I could do that. That's fine. Mm. And then... Mm. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Mm. And then what I can do is label these as label them for the... There's a word I'm looking for. For the tier up. There we go. I can label these for the tier up. So that way I can use my alts storage. So yeah. I think, and then we can add more furniture or stuff to the center. I wish they had the ability to make like more room dividers that actually, for lack of a better term, like these are okay, but like indoor walls would be kind of nice. So you can make like private areas. Just make it Final Fantasy 14. The house, oh my god. The ability to decorate the housing in 14, insane. Doors would be nice too. Yeah. Oh wow. The heated capacitor for 140k. Ooh. It's a pretty penny. Pretty penny. Okay. I think that's everything. I can put these shelves away. I don't think that I'm ever gonna really need cargo. I do need like a place to be able to convert stuff. But like, I don't know. Because the sheet doesn't track cargo. I break everything down. Let's look at the sheet anyhow. So... what are we gonna name? I don't like that you can't do symbols. Wait. With this prefix. I don't know how it calculates a prefix. Whether it's just the first thing that's there? Or if there's like... I don't know. We'll have to see. I get... Off for now. Have fun with the rest of your thing. Thank you very much for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. This is a lot of just admin work at the moment. It's been very quiet. And we have about 2 hours left. About 2 hours left. Okay. Jita. It's so crazy to think of just how much we rely on this website. And when it goes down, how much trouble we are in. Bookmarks. That's what I'm for. BitCraft. My mic arm is in the way. Alright, let's see if this worked. It should have... Yay! I think it worked. I am pretty sure it worked. We'll have to test it. Alright. Let's head out for now. Go over to our other resident. Drop all this stuff off. Transfer, transfer, transfer. Why are you in there? That's weird. You should be in there. Ha. Alright. Now we go it's back to the other alt's house over here. Open wagon. Or open cart rather. Still here, just lurking. Enjoy your lurk. What are you up to while you're lurking? Oh. The fact that everything just stacks to 10. Oh, jeez. Grinding out whatever people need help with in BitCraft for some extra levels and reading a book. Ooh, what book are you reading? I like me some reading. Oh, speaking of books, I don't know if people here are familiar with Dungeon Crawler Carl. If you are, I ended up backing the tabletop backing for it. It's not a the crowdfunded thing. It's not like Kickstarter or something else. It's a different type of it's called backer kit. Let me. So I ended up backing this actually, and it has 10 more days left. 10 days left. It's so good. I recently finished the most recent book. Wait. Book 7 or book 8? Oh, it's supposed to come out on the 12th. Audio version coming out on the 26th. Did I already do I have it pre-ordered? Kindle. Pre-ordered. I already have it pre-ordered. It is. So as soon as it's out. Lit RPGs are fun, but it's a bit oversaturated. Book 7. Yeah, okay. Yeah, book 8 comes out May 12th. Eee! That's exciting. I like lit RPGs. The book series that actually got me turned onto the book genre, or like introduced me to the book genre, however you want to say it, was actually Awaken Online. If you are a fan of lit RPGs and you haven't read the Awaken Online series, oh man, it is so good. The concept, I didn't even realize like lit RPG was a book genre until like way later when I had read through. I haven't finished it. I'm like saving the last few books. But yeah, it's such a good series. I had no idea that that was even the thing. I had no idea that it was even a thing. My favorite one is Life Reset, the Goblin Shaman Saga. Goodreads. I use a Goodreads account because it hooks up to my Kindle. Wait, what? Why does it say that I'm not reading anything? Interesting. I will have to... Oh, it's probably because it was on airplane mode. That's what it was. Life resets. Or common shop. New Era Online? Is that what it is? After being betrayed and cursed by an extremely rare spell, or in a powerful and influential player finds himself as a first level goblin. I'm gonna assume this is without even a fraction of his previous power, he vows to pull through and have revenge on those who betrayed him. His thorough knowledge of the game's world and his unique ability to immerse himself entirely are his only advantages. But first, he must figure out how to survive long enough playing what is basically a low-level fodder monster. It's going on the list. I recommend the Audible version for sure. The book doesn't live up to the voice actor they got. Aww. There's a lot of books that are apparently exactly like that. That, like, the audiobook is apparently what makes it good. Long series too. Nice. I am currently rereading the Dresden Files because the last book had come out. So I'm rereading the Dresden Files, which I think is 18 books. And I'm on book 5. Similar to I Was Reincarnated. Ah, nice. That was also good. I like the isekai animes. It's our favorite genre in the house. Okay. So let's do this. Oh, did I only have 3? I guess I did. Okay, so tag, and this is brick, I'm guessing? Yeah. And then tag. Thank you, Chaotic, for the donation of these storage brick, and then this is cloth. And this is ingots. Okay. So then boop boop. I do not like this sorting system. So cloth. Oh, and I even forgot bricks. Wait, shouldn't I have... Oh, I guess I was doing planks. And then I didn't finish planks. I think that's what happened. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. So then this is ingots. So annoying. Alright. Let's bring the rest of this over. Never read them. I keep an eye on them. If you want a long series, Legend of Dritz by R.A. Salvador. Oh yeah. I pretty much have read most, if not all of the Dritz series. The other... So, like, most of the Forgotten Realm books, like, way back in the day, flavor text. Hi, I play D&D. I also play D&D. Also, the Adventurers Guild. Welcome to Nerd. Welcome to Nerd. But yeah, that was one of the first times, one of my first introductions to... Oh, wrong house. To D&D was, like, Neverwinter, and, like, a lot of the books that were attached to it. Yeah. Minster is great. The other series that feels like D&D that isn't, that I suggest, is if people read the lore for Magic the Gathering. Those books are surprisingly really good as well. I need higher tier houses. Been staring at tier 5 houses for 3,000 hours. So go do it. Just do it. You'll be happier once you got it done. I think, at least. Oh, geez. Ow. But there's no higher tier house? Oh, you're talking about the outside. I thought you were talking about inside. Yeah, the outside. Kind of screwed. This is true. At some point, I think they said about adding more housing. Are you saying Ravnica is super deep? Provincia. They added a lot now. It's a module in D&D. Yeah. The like the crossover between Magic the Gathering and D&D. I really enjoyed that that set of Magic. A lot of people hated it for some reason, but I was like, you know what? They tried. Trying to. I worked it. It's all good. Double shot latte. Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Sounds good. Having a double shot latte. Sounds so good. Yeah. Trying to figure out names for things a lot of times. Can't place it while in a deployable. I couldn't tell you how many times I've had that happen to me. It's like, nope. You cannot place it while you're in a deployable. Well, how about I want to anyhow? So what is this? Ingots, planks. Oh, I just need to open it. Tag. Planks. Rename. Tag. And this is leather. Rename. Okay. Jeez. It is very annoying to have to keep clicking back and forth with it. Oh, there's puppy noises outside. I don't think you can hear it. There's a dog barking, but it sounds like a puppy. It doesn't have the oomph. It doesn't have the oomph. It's still trying to find its voice, and it's so freaking cute. Or it's a small dog. One of the two. One of the two. Nope, wrong house. I was on autopilot again. Can I get the rest of the stuff here? Man. Deconstruct. I think it was just people's mental space to try and separate how Magic the Gathering works and how D&D works. I remember a lot of my players refacing to use the module. Got it. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the idea of like adding weird mechanics to like Magic. They already have their own system that's pretty well, lack of a better word, terrible sometimes. But yeah, in general, adding like, you have to roll a dice and you have to crawl in through this dungeon and you have to do this thing, and it's like, no thank you. I think people did not take very well to the mechanics. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. I personally am not great with words. So I completely understand. Now that I've flooded the local market with random junk, it's time to make the pilgrimage. What pilgrimage? Where are they heading? Alright, so planks, leather. Jump out of the thing this time. Alright. So leather, and then this is tag scholar, rename, and then this is tag bears, rename. Okay. Oh. Oh. There we go. I misclicked. I am. Oh, no. That's not scholar stuff. I mean, okay, technically it is, but it's not the scholar stuff that I was looking for. So, did we not have any other scholar stuff, or did I put it? Oh, I put it in here already. Okay. Rares. Great job. All right. Last trip. And then I can use that alt's house for other things. I can make like private lounges and sell VIP tickets to it. Like actual like roleplay spaces. Nope. Deconstruct. There we go. Done. But yeah, I can't wait until they flesh out more of the like decorative system. Scholar. Nope. Wrong one. Again. Where's... Right. So... Move... move that. Ingots. Nope. Nope. Move that. Ow, ow. That was uncomfortable for 2 seconds. Move there. I'm trapped. Whatever shall I do? Alright. Let's deconstruct this. Let's pull that out. Deconstruct this. Scholar right here. Can I reach? I can. Okay. Deconstruct. Eat pie. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. It's really far away. Hey, it perfectly worked. Thanks. Nope. Cloth. This is all Mog's cloth. Alright, planks. Deconstruct. Ingots. Deconstruct. Okay. So, that looks like everything that way. Deconstruct. And then we have one left. Oh, remember we can tag misc. Cool. And then this can get deconstructed. I almost want to push this back again. Oh, but I can't because the clock. Unless I... click to vault. Is this middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, four. Done. Okay. I guess we'll do it. That way we have extra storage. And I will always. Did it work out perfectly? It worked out perfectly. Holy crap. Okay. So we have this, which let me update the sheet. We are now 20%, 21% of the way to tier 6. And then quest, donation, quest. Donation. These have no text. So these technically, nope, I spelled that wrong. It's 2 M's. Commission. Rename. 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 Okay. Done. I think that actually worked out great. And we have one big thing back there, and then we have one here. And it actually does kind of, oh, look at that. That looks nice. That actually turned out really nice. I think that looks much better. And then this has a bunch of space, and then we can put more stuff over here. Nice. So, you were saying that Reset Life was your favorite lit RPG. What is your favorite book series as a whole? Or book in general as a whole? What is your favorite book? Words are hard. Okay. What is your favorite book? Would it be bad manners of me to complete my own quests? I think it would be, right? So what am I going to do with the blank house now? We have possibilities and ideas. They're so freaking cute. I want a cat. I want a cat. The only problem, I have a fear. If I get a cat, that the cat is going to just climb my green screen and just ruin my green screen. Favorite series is Expeditionary Force by Craig Ollinson. It's really funny, also super heady sci-fi series that's still going on. Favorite book single is Mistborn. Okay. Sanderson. Yep. I have yet to read a Sanderson book. I have a feeling that once I do, it's gonna be over. Because so many people have told me it's so good. Okay, so I'm very particular when it comes down to sci-fi. I really enjoyed reading Project Hail Mary. And I actually saw the movie. We went to the theater for it. I don't usually go to theaters to watch movies, but we ended up actually going to see it in theaters. But yeah, I really enjoyed Project Hail Mary as a book, and the movie did mostly a good tribute to it. I say mostly, like I would say like 80 to 90%. So I didn't hate it. I did think that Ryan Gosling was good for the role. Do not go to the Lightbringer. And I'm not like that. I hated Wheel of Time. I couldn't. I read most of it. I think I read all of it actually. And it was such torture. I'd rather read like a textbook than read Wheel of Time again, because I hated how whiny the characters were. They were so whiny. Angst. I love the book Project Hail Mary. I read that the day the book came out years ago. Oh, that's awesome. I read it last year. It's probably been exactly about a year since I read it. I was really excited to see and hear that they were making Project Hail Mary into a movie because The Martian did really well. So someone's also asked me to read Ender's Game again, and I was like, maybe at some point. Maybe at some point I'll read Ender's Game again. It's on my to-read list, I think, though. Okay, so all of that got transferred. What else? I guess I can start looking at what is required for making tools. That's funny. Project Hail Mary is similar to Expeditionary Force, but obviously it's more spacey and more fantastical, but definitely more grounded sci-fi with tons of comedy and series. Nice. We started watching The Expanse. How is it in compared to like The Expanse? Because The Expanse got a little tech or lingo heavy a couple of times, and I was just like lost. The concept? Yeah, the concept was great. There's a lot of great concepts that just failed. Um if I look at no. I guess this obtain. It's all the same, right? It's all the same materials for like a pickaxe. Oh. Nope. I guess so. I guess so. So if we I guess I'll make this a table. Right? I'm really not sure how to organize this, but it's 4 ingots, 2 rope, 2 plank, 2 leather. I don't actually know how to table this. Interesting. So it starts on the same level as Expanse for the first book. Then humans get way over their heads. I mean, yep. Basically, imagine humanity now being handed a spaceship with no training and given an all-powerful AI that acts like a narcissist with Napoleon complex, literally. The AI loves the idea of Napoleon. So this is sort of like the Expanse meets Dungeon DCC. I've only read the first Expanse book. Got it. Yeah, I was like, they use a lot of complexity. There's a lot of complexity in watching The Expanse and the book, so I don't mind complexity if it's somewhat easy to follow. Like The Will of Many, I would say it was rather complex, but it was mostly easy to follow. If you're using jargon just to use jargon, to me that feels unnecessary, and like I don't want to read a textbook. So okay. So that's literally all it is 4 ingots, 2 rope, 2 plank, 2 leather. All the way down. Okay, so how would I go about making tools then? Twaffles. How do I go about making tools? Tools don't require any cloth. It's just the rope. Interesting. Very interesting. So that smithing there. That's carpentry, right? Yeah. Okay. Because it sounds like, if I look at this correctly, let's just go here. If I look at this correctly, it's not a pyramid, it's just a column for each thing. So I would just have to hopefully get... Well, actually, no. Each thing would be less and less because I would only want to get to... no. I don't know how I want to work that out. Mm-hmm. They expand Star Trek, but humanity is not even a blip. So aliens have a civilization tier system. Humans do even register on the scale, and they're considered animals. Oh, don't even. Okay. And it's proven humanity literally can outfight, think anyone wants to. Humans are creative and improvise, and that's about all they got. So the books aren't about humanity fighting to control space. They are fighting to leave a war that came to them, and they are no part and can't even compete, but are forced to. That does sound interesting. Also, it kind of partly sounds like Fallen Skies. If you're familiar with Fallen Skies, with the alien invasion. What do I want to word this? Never watched it. It's not a grimdark, nor is it a hopeless, but it's desperate. I never watched it. I know of it. It has what's his face? He's all over the internet now from the pit. Noah Weil, I think. Makes me wish for more Firefly. There is more Firefly coming. There is more Firefly coming. It's just gonna be I think it's an animated series. Yep. Yeah, they did a panel recently with all the cast of Firefly, and Nathan Fillion, because so originally it started off with Nathan Fillion making these short videos on YouTube. Actually just in general, making these short videos of him going door to door and telling like the cast it's time. It's with everyone. So everyone that they can bring back is coming back to voice their characters. Yeah. Poor Shepherd. Will forever be missed. But yeah. Every person that they can bring back to voice their characters. So it's really funny, the short, like we knew something was happening with Firefly for a couple of months now because of the shorts that were going out and him knocking on the doors and like getting people to join him. And then they did the panel. I forget what convention it was, but yeah. The start of that panel was hilarious because he gave everyone cue cards and they all started off with, "I am Nathan Fillion." Every single one of them. So all of the actors like was reading off and he goes, "I am Nathan Fillion." And here is like, and they gave more information. So yeah, I think 90% of it has been figured out. They're just looking for a studio. Is it still under Josh Whedon? I don't know. I don't remember if they said or not. I don't remember if they said or not. But yeah. I would say just YouTube or Google Firefly announcement. You'll probably stumble across it. Um Rename. So we have tool crafting, armor and cloth crafting, weapon crafting, jewelry crafting. And that's it. And this should be the general store. Rename. The general store. Rename. The general store. Name. The general store. Rename. The general store. Pets. Pets. Eggs. The general store. Random. Okay. Like many, I want to get greenlit. Like many, I wanted to get greenlit would be great. I know. I missed a lot apparently. Man, after Serenity, I thought it was over. It's true. I thought it was gone too. Well, they said it's going to be in between Serenity. So it's going to be the TV series and then the time in between and then what happened with Serenity, I guess, is the end of it. So they're filling in that like middle spot. Plus 2 showrunners who worked on Firefly originally and some script stuff now that they just pitching networks for money. Thank you, Wizard, for your soothing words. That's so great. Amazon or Hulu will probably pick it up for 4 billion or whatever. Probably. Or Netflix. One of the big ones. I kind of hope not Amazon because they have done some beloved franchises dirty recently. Like what? What happened? Because I know Critical Role is doing theirs on Amazon. And I think Invincible is on Amazon as well. Yeah, this is gonna be a headache. Okay, how did I have this set up previously? If I sort it. I guess I'll do that. I should have taken a screenshot. That way I knew. It's okay. Oops, wrong one. Seems good. Just don't hit the sort button. And this was alphabetical order. I do remember that. So it's just the easiest way. That's what I should do for everything is just do it alphabetical order. Which means what was first? Am I missing? Oh no, we have stuff down here. Straw. I think that's everything. Oh, crop oil. So that was to there. So amber resin, animal hair, braxite, citric berry, crop oil into crushed shells, into gypsite, into straw. Pretty sure that's it. Pretty sure. Oh. Is it all the way down there? I guess so. Year till 3, year till 2, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. Oh, nope, go back. 4, 5, 6. Oh, that worked out. They mucked up the Lord of the Rings stuff and Canned Wheel of Time and some other stuff I'm not up to date on. There's new Lord of the Rings stuff coming out, right? I thought they were having a new series come out. Invincible was pretty good. Yeah, Invincible was pretty good. Just takes a long time for it to come out. Ended up reading the full comic. Oh, hey! I didn't realize it was actually a full comic. I still like the show that people be complaining about, but it's noticeable where they stepped away from the content just because and not because it would be better for TV. It would have been nice if they finished them though, rather than killing the show. I don't want to see Firefly get axed again. Oh dude, imagine. Just imagine if that actually happened, how much the community would riot. All the brown coats just be like, have you read any Terry Pratchett Discworld mainly? I read it a long time ago that I don't remember a lot of it. I would have to reread it. I was like in middle school or high school when I read Discworld and most of the other like Terry Pratchett stuff. Yeah, I couldn't tell you anything. I might as well say that I haven't read it because I don't remember it. I just remember reading it. Full comic from the early 2000s. The show is halfway through the comics, so we got a lot more. It's been going on for a decent amount of time. Yeah. I'll just say that. I kept my books from middle school. I love Thief of Time and Reaverman. Good books. Short and funny. Yeah, I need to go back through them. There's a lot of like older fantasy that I have not read because I took like a major gap. I think for a while there I hadn't read anything in like almost a decade. I hadn't really read anything, and then all of a sudden last year I was like, we're gonna start reading again, and I read I forget exactly how many books. I think it was like 69 books. But I read 45 books in 2 months. Like I was like binge reading like crazy. Um binge reading like crazy. That's all I did. I would sit and I would just read. And this was before I started streaming. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I don't think I was streaming and reading at the same, like all of the hours that I spend doing stream, I was just reading. So I would get through an entire book in like a day. My love of books is very deep, but for the longest time I just stopped reading. Now right at the moment I only read pretty much like right before bed, and a lot of times I've just been falling straight to sleep. So yeah, I need to actually set time aside to actually read. We have officially notified you of our unofficiality so that you are officially aware. I ran my own landscaping business for a decade, so while I was on the mower or working a site for hours, I listened to books. That's great. So if audiobook I could get through in a day or so. That's freaking amazing. And it's good to have like lucky to have a job like that you can just like sit and enjoy media, enjoy reading. A lot of, there's a huge back and forth. Oh hey, it calculates based on a 30% success rate per upgrade, which according to what people have said lately, and also my findings, is not correct, but here's my modified codex Idiom sheet. If you know or want to adjust the suggest rates, just change the values on the tool sheet in cells. Wow. I have a feeling it's approximately visit site. Nice. Make a copy. Done. Oh, that was weird. Mm-hmm. Meh. Sometimes simple is better. I started reading my own for a bit and only got 2 published, and the rest I have locked in a box. Now it's just staying at home. You got 2 books published. Ooh. I thought about writing, because for last year, I would say that a great big percentage of what I was reading was romantasy, and I'm like, you can write a romantasy book and it's dime a dozen, and people will like obsess over it, like absolutely obsess over it. Ah. Okay. Small short stories, and I remember I can just go for it. You can only get better if you keep going. Plus, it helps the mind. Yeah, I I think I forget how much I actually wrote. I wrote a good amount. Like it was a hyper focus for a while. Um, that was an odd noise my chair made. But yeah, it was a hyper focus for a while. I'm great at coming up with concepts for things. I'm great at like making things like in the imaginary state, but actually putting like pen to paper is harder for me because like sitting down and like writing for hours, unless it's a hyper focus, I like never happens. So yeah, maybe at some point I have just so much other things going on. I would have to like retire from streaming again to really consider doing the like writing again. I just feel like I have no time in the world, like time in the day. I get up and I spend like a couple hours chilling, making sure that I do stuff for the day, and then like as soon as I'm done streaming, it's like I'm busy like right afterwards too. And it's just gonna get worse, like having kids later on and stuff like that. Yeah. It's just gonna get worse. Like get an image or a music piece and then just leave it up for a bit to start writing. I have to always like shove it in my own face. So like I have to make sure like the link is always open, or if I'm working on something, it's sitting right on my desk. Because if not, never gonna, out of sight, out of mind. Boop. That way you can see. Quest board. Here we go. So we just added the tier 5. So the new tier 5 quests we just added today. And then eyes. This website is so cool. Oh my god, I can't get over how awesome this is. Wait, I broke something. No, I didn't. What? Why is this F? And there's no E. Did I break something? I like how I realized that I said that, and then in my brain, I'm like, Dell is probably immediately freaking out. Like, what? I'm gonna go through this quickly and see. Nope. Dell. He's borketed. It's okay. It's weird again because I can see the— oh. Okay. All good. So the issue behind that should be resolved when I push the fixes I currently have waiting. Nice. We have exactly an hour. So, I try to do some, after hours, like, stuff every once in a while, but I think I might have to, like, schedule that and be like, hey guys, here's the actual hours for after hours. Because last night I jumped back on again and I was like, I spent way too much time doing stuff. But I like the Adventurers Guild. I worded that poorly. So, um, if there's specific quests you are looking for, feel free to mention it. I might have some that still need to get posted. Not my best wording. Not the best wording. So cute. So cute. See, this is what I love. Like, just a little bit of role playing with people. Also apparently ads are starting. Necessary evil. Oh jeez. Okay, so what's left? What do we have left? 4:04. Help me, I can't find the time. What time is it? Okay. The thing that I was working on, I think was just the storage, right? Yeah. I have pet eggs. I have stuff that I can put away. I need to figure out how I am... Actually, you know what? That's what I can do. Okay. So it's 4 ingots, 2 rope. Oh, man. What is it again? Four ingots, 2 rope, 2 planks, and 2 leather, right? Let's triple check that. Boop. Yeah. 4 ingots, 2 rope, 2 planks, 2 leather. Nice. I forgot to do this. I also need to make these stalls. But that's going to require me to go do the stuff, and I don't want to go do the stuff. So. Making dinner? What you making for dinner? This feels very, very empty now. I have to do something about this. Okay, so let's come up with a game plan. Because I need to figure out my to-do lists a bit better. Oh, shepherd's pie. Are you doing it ground beef or lamb? Or veal? Whatever the... I forget which one's the actual traditional. Is it? Or is lamb and veal the same? Or is veal deer? I forget what the traditional... but I know it's not ground beef. And that just became like the way that you usually make shepherd's pie. I love shepherd's pie. Every single time I go to an Irish pub and they have shepherd's pie, I eat the shepherd's pie. And it's just like my way of gauging like how good the place is. Okay. To-do list. Oh, I still need to do the buff statues. Damn. Lamb the Dane. Within a cry, reveal his baby cow. Got it. And lamb is traditional. That's what it was. Lamb. Oh, that's great. Feel his baby cow. Oh, the more you know. It's not something I eat very often. We have buffalo meat. Like legit, like buffalo, lean buffalo meat in our refrigerator right now. It's surprisingly good with Greek yogurt and like a little bit of it's like a ziti almost at that point. It's really good. Reuben sandwich, shepherd's pie, Guinness stout, and hand cut chips at the pub. Oh, so good. It sounds so delicious. So delicious. Okay. We got the wonky registers done, so I can knock that off the list. What is going on here? That was weird. Okay. No. Turn into to-do list. Veal is supposed to be beef before the cow has time to build muscle fiber, so the fat and muscle blend into more of a single kind of meat instead of a marbling of aged beef. This feels my understanding. I could be very wrong. I'm going to trust you on that one. That is forever going to be how I think of veal. We had Kobe. We had Kobe beef. We didn't actually, I wanted to go to like an actual like steakhouse while we were in Japan and have like good Wagyu, but like we didn't get the chance, and like it would have been nice. It really would have been nice next time. But we had Kobe burgers, which was really good. Really freaking good. The tree fell in BitCraft. Almost dropped the damn tray. Why is it so loud? I know. So something you can also do, I don't know if you've seen this setting or not yet. Audio, you can change it that it's camera or player focused. If it's camera focused, my camera's all the way out here. The noise is going to be like distant. And then as I zoom into the character, the noise is going to be louder. So you might have it on player and then the tree is like right next to your ear. That's, yeah. But even then, like, I think all the trees are really freaking loud right now. Half Vietnamese, half African American, so we get a wide variety of food here. Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. I love food culture. I have that. You explained it to me during the... Got it. Yeah, then I don't know why it's so loud. I just, for all of my audio for the entire computer, I set it like 30%. I do not like loud audio whatsoever. I only keep one earbud in as well, and I leave this one open. Yeah, I'm not like a noise person. Now I can't do like complete silence, but if there's like a fan or a little bit of white noise, like good. Done. Okay, so farm for tool and gear crafting. We can work on that pretty easily. I need to finish the stalls near finish the stalls near the scholar area. Is there anything else that I need to do? I've damaged my ears with all my lawn care work, so I can't hear well. So it's either too quiet or very loud. Got it. I'm surprised my hearing isn't like as bad. I used to go to a lot of concerts. Wow, excuse me. I used to go to concerts a lot, and we would not have earplugs and sit right next to the speakers. So, and then now I'm like, I want everything to be quiet, please. And then if I get into like a weird mood, I'll blast music on headphones. I will, because it just drowns out everything else. So it's kind of like the opposite of like sensory deprivation. It's sensory overload, which kind of helps when I have like manic ADHD moments. All right. So I went to hear Tony play. I'm a big music buff. I haven't seen him play guitar in a while on stream. He did almost every day for a while, I think. But yeah, I haven't seen it for a bit. I also don't get to like watch his streams very often because he's on the weekends. And my weekends are really busy. I'm a nerd in general that likes a little bit of everything. It's okay, I understand. I completely understand. Having ADHD, I have like a finger in every pie for a hobby and things that I like. It's usually what ends up happening. Okay. Let's see. These carpets being side by side now are kind of eh. But I guess it works. I really wish I could have like a post here and like have little stanchions. So it looks like it's the line of like waiting. And that's the whole purpose of like these carpets and why they're here, is to make it look like I mean, this is where you're supposed to wait in line. I could play guitar when taking breaks in BitCraft a lot to do whatever I want as I play. Weird how this game fits into my life so well, having only started playing it Thursday night. It does that. It grows on you quite a bit. I was addicted to this from from the start. I played the demo, which was before early access, and it lasted. It was limited time, so it only lasted, I think, like 2 weeks or something like that. It's kind of like a beta weekend, and because we knew that it was going away, I think I slept maybe 4 hours a night. If I was lucky. Like, there was days that I was like awake for like 30 plus hours because I was like, I just want to play BitCraft. And then since launch of early access, I had like thousands of hours. I think I'm at like 1,800 now. I haven't checked in a while. What's my 2,158? So I'm over 2,000 hours now. So yeah, it's definitely addicting. And I think I figured it out is that the reason for me BitCraft is addicting is it's ongoing projects like crazy. Like, there's always something to do. So always something to accomplish. I don't sleep normally anyway, so this is a great game for me. Watch the numbers go burr. It's not quite the bow tie, but this is what I picture is under like the shirt or under the jacket. Wait. I think I do have like a fancy jacket that I could put on that could match this. Tomorrow. I'll bring it out tomorrow. Actually, no, I'll just do it right now. So, I do I do have a nice jacket. Just get a blue gem and that fits. Yeah. Oh. Yep. I was gonna say, I wonder if I have anything that would work as a blue gem. Maybe not. But it's the clockwork. It's, this was made by a friend of mine, actually. Well, very long lost friend from several years ago. Velvet? Yeah. It is embroidered. You can't quite see with the lighting. Let me see if I can... Oh. There we go. Now I'm going to turn that down. There we go. But yeah, it's super fancy embroidered and velvet, so it's very warm. So at some point I should, oh man, at some point I should try and do like the blue markings, and then I have to put my hair up a little higher, so it like would be up here to get the full effect of it. And then I have baggy, like plain black baggy. I don't have like these gloves. I do have fingerless work, not like work gloves, the equipment gloves, I want to say. So I have those that I could wear, and then my normal black boots. So I could get pretty close with this. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I recently donated my hair, so I can't do anything like my in-game character yet. Well, it was really funny because when I first, like, dreads, like the red dreads being a default, I was like, this is amazing. But yeah, I can't do anything like my in-game character yet. I mean, wear a hat. Find a hat that matches. I think I'm like becoming transparent. And I think it's because my lighting is off. It's getting like, I don't want to say darker outside, but it's kind of getting darker outside. Okay. Good night, Del. Thank you so much. You did so much work today and yesterday and the day before and the day before that and the day before that. So. Okay. It's for an amazing cause, worth it. I'm glad you think so. I'm gonna take this off because I'm starting to like sweat. It is velvet. So. Oh jeez. I don't even know where I got this from. The tag is just non-existent. It's so... There we go. I was trying to toss my coat onto a chair in the background, and sorry, I got a text message really quick. Okay. I tried to put it on a chair in the background. I was being lazy about it. I just tried to throw it, and then of course I went short and I have to go pick it up and put it there anyhow. So I was like, meh. IRL, I don't like hats. I don't cut my hair for years at a time, so wearing hats are always a hassle or annoying. I always braided or twisted. Oh, hey. So now I'm back to a few inches on the top. That's really cool. Do you do like, was it locks of love? Is that what it is? Where like you have to have so many inches donated? Or so many like length to be a certain amount to donate? Oh, that's really awesome. Speaking of good causes.